All right. Time for day 2. Of course, immediately cough. Oh, that said Elvira. I was like, Elvira? Mistress of the Dark? So, for the hours that I played, a couple hours, I didn't play as long as I thought I would after I stopped yesterday. But I kind of got the wood layout all done. It's going to be a while to replace everything with stone, but that's fine. This is going to be temporary. In fact, as soon as... Are they done? Well, I guess in the morning I'll have them tear this down and expand this here. And eventually this will be... Instead of putting the Great Hall over here like I had planned, this will be the wall for... This wall and this wall will be the Great Hall, and this... It'll be right here. Makes sense for it to be near the kitchen. And then here's going to be like... Well, for now, I don't know if I'm going to change it when I get the second floor, but it'll be like temporary library, crafting. I was going to use this for extra storage, which I might still. And then I got enough room here. Stupid autosave, I literally just started. And then I can put more rooms down here, so I got essentially... I got room for all sorts of people, but if in here I got room for 4 more people before I need to worry about second level. Preferably, I'd like to get the stone up for the second level, or the first level of stone before. So, what I think I'm gonna do? Maybe. Is I'll have it inlet, so it's not going to be like just straight up. Of course, you'll essentially have walls on the main building, walkways. I'm sorry. Obviously, you're going to have some walkways around the walls. Maybe this dude will go put some clothes on. Because I literally unlocked clothes because he has no clothes. Are you eating it straight from there? It's going to be annoying if you're eating it straight from there. Which I think you are. I didn't watch. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. I thought that was part of the building. Granted, why aren't you guys... No, I got a lot of food. But it's better to have a lot of food than no food at all. Let's do this. Actually. These trees seem to be growing a lot faster than they used to. And by used to, I mean like in beta. The fish seem to be respawning faster than they used to also, which I'm not complaining because the fish did need to respond a little bit better, because I know when I would the the first couple times I played it when the fish were added, I'd go out and I'd fish them all up, and then they'd be gone. Like I had initially thought that they were like a one-time resource, and I was thinking that's kind of dumb for fish to be a one-time resource, but that's how bad the respawn was at that point in beta. This training is bad. It's slow. I gave up on having them all trained because the decay on the training was just ridiculous. And so I just need to focus on one. There's clothes right there, dude. Why aren't you putting on your clothes? This is kind of one of the complaints I've had about this is they seem really bad about any sort of slightly self-sufficient care. Like even though you have managed here, clothing, it should be one of the first things he does, and he's not even doing it. So I got to do it this way, and I believe it locks it in, or yeah, it locks it, which is annoying. It shows up like that. I wonder if they fixed the bug where it just doesn't change. Like you used to have to log in and log out just to get them to change clothes with this little square around it. And that wasn't an old bug. That was a bug that was like 3 weeks ago, so I don't know if they've fixed it or not. Let's let's go. Oh, you can't change. That's kind of annoying too, but whatever. What is this? That's not what I wanted to do. Go to 30%. Force unequip. Headgear. Okay, I guess we'll use that one. Okay, wait a minute. They're just taking it off. Hold on. Let's... Winter clothes. Oh. I guess I'll just have to do this, because... See, like, he should be taking that off because it's under 30%. But it's got that locked on it, which... Okay, we can drop it now. Not that it matters, because it's... Edit. Dismantle anything that is 10 to 15%. Do it forever. All right. Get that down, and then I can expand it over here. I'm glad that that's quick. All right. Burritos, delicious. I didn't say that because of the music. I say that because I'm actually eating burritos. Okay, no, never mind. It's a weird mix, but whatever. I again tried to be thematic, but I guess it can be kind of hard when you're like, medieval style music? That isn't depressing? I need to get the Brickmaker up next, I think. It's gonna be a while though, because where is it? I'm in book debt because some books decayed because I forgot that they can be inside under a roof, but if they're not on a floor, they also decay. Which that seems like a mechanic that might just add extra stress to the game that doesn't really need to be there. I mean, you already got weather. You got temperature, you got weather, and you got whether it's wet. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's very light. I'm not a programmer, but I do know it would take some extra processing power to judge all those things. So I have to wonder if it wasn't really needed. They're all. Now this is just going to be meals. In fact, not just high, it's very high. So they don't always have to walk downstairs. It'd be nice because they got the ice blocks. It'd be nice if they made like little old-time fridges. Oh, something like this. But like, it's only half as. It can only hold 2. And then the third one is ice. And it just keeps them cold. You know, like an old time fridge. What are you doing? Why can't you just gather these things right here? And you have to go all the way out there to pick up sticks for resources. Okay, good. I was worried that they wouldn't let him build, but it looks like it's just going to knock it off. Instead of knocking it off the ground, nope, it's going to stay on this wall forever. Well, settlers are suffering from cold. Yeah, well, I'm suffering from their incompetence. I think I might have to. Actually, maybe I don't think I do because I got a roof instead of flooring. You know what? It's time to experiment. We're going to find out. Mm-hmm. These don't hold much. I seem to remember holding them more, but I think that's just I was using a mod or something. Which I think I might see if I can just add halfway through. Because the fact that you can only have shelves that can hold like these few things is kind of annoying. And it's not even completely about just having the extra space. It's partially the aesthetic of not having it just all piled on the ground. So I'll have to see if that mod is updated. Or just... Here, let's look at it this way. Beds, torches... Obviously, get the bookshelves. Medicine will hold medicine. Medicine shelf will hold medicine, but the regular shelf will hold medicine too, so that doesn't help. These will hold clothes, I believe. Yeah. But that doesn't change much. Weapon rack, but I don't exactly have a lot of altar shelf. That's new. Oh. And then, of course, the wardrobe. Same thing as the chest, so not really a... So, yeah. If there's anything I'm kind of disappointed in this game is it's just... the storage. And then I gotta make sure to cover the ground in flooring, otherwise stuff on the ground will decay. In fact, I can check right now. Going medieval. Workshop. Subscribed items. Larger map. Shelves. Shelf expansion. Let's see. I'll play the mod load play data. This one was updated. No, posted. When was it up? It hasn't been updated. I wonder if it still works. Oh, there we go. It stopped working after the update. Yeah, we have to wait to hopefully they'll update it. Ah, well. Shrink this just. This. Oh, that's right. All right, little bird, come here. Some days he's so quiet. What? All right, back to sleeping. He's like a little old man. He just spends most of his time sleeping. Unless he hears something that pisses him off, and then he's a little snot. Training attempt failed. You freaking loser. Your annual hand is 18. How are you screwing it up? Freaking loser. See, this is all the Ground raw materials. This should be... Yeah, because after I turn this into brick, I'll probably get rid of this. Actually, more importantly, once I get this squared away, I'll definitely get rid of this. And then we get dirt, so I can get rid of this rocky soil. And then I can also dig like the charcoal out and put dirt in it. All this dirt. That's why I really need these guys trained up. I think at this point, if I could cheat them trained up, I would. Do you not deliver milk? Or is it just because it's like at 0% and you were just milked? That would be crazy if the cattle don't give milk. The cow. Like the main known milk bringer. Alright. Lilude. 1 archer and 3 marauders. And let's see. Why do we keep getting these people with this art? But she does have smithing and marksman, although she hates marksman. Really? Really? But either way, we're at a point where we kind of need more people. Desolate Quicksilver. All right. It also means I'm going to need to build a new room. Room. How many spaces did I give them? 4? Do I even have any weapons laying around? I don't. Do I? Oh no, I have a sling. You may hate ranged, but that's all you're getting. Imagine. Does this give a mood debuff? You could have come over here and eaten a meal, but instead you're like, oh, let's go eat the raw food that I hate and I'm going to get upset about. FYI, if you're starving, you're not going to care. In fact, that's not going to be non-existent. I guess if I need to, for some reason, I'll turn these into like barracks rooms and put more than one bed in them. $37 hours because you have a bruised. Just because your boobs are bruised. I told you not to get into that kink, but you didn't listen to me, did you? Or some good burritos. Now finish the freaking floor. I know I could. I could technically start force clicking and micromanaging them, but to me, that's kind of like defeats the purpose of this style of game. You kind of have to during combat, but it's a little bit different. Brewing. Well, I got a lot of wood out there that's just uncollected. Good job, Jay Giles. Does she walk? Does she talk? Does she complete? I'm an angel. Been a long time since I heard all the song. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Angel is a centerfold. Angel is a centerfold. My blood runs cold. That'd be a hell of a thing. Your school crush ends up in centerfold in a magazine. You're like, holy crap. Or worse yet, your sister. Or maybe for some people, not worse. They're like, yeah. Or they'll be like, oh, I've seen it. I lived with her for years. I have to wonder what people think when all of a sudden their sister ends up in a centerfold. Like, what? Yes, Anu Domine. I guess maybe I'll. Well, I don't have to worry about it, I guess. I was gonna think I'd make a little chapel, but all of that should be temporary. But I guess the question is how temporary? You're not getting food. Get back to work. You let the books decay. You gotta. It sucks so much. Lost like 45 of them, so now I gotta get 45 just to get back to normal. So much time lost. Suppose what I could do. Build just a second one. No. And then I can get this guy to do some researching as well. No milk. Cow, female, no milk. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. I don't know why. 41 days, is it too young? I don't know what the what do you call it? The age ratio. Because this one's, yeah, no, this was 33 days, and oh, that's the male. Okay, that one's 3 years. So maybe the cow's not old enough. I mean, obviously in real life, still way too young. I think. Yeah, no, that's less than a month, or not less than 2 months. I could probably, with that melee, I could probably still put 2 archers out there and like attack him and kite him, but I'll just wait for the assault. Let's look at your skills again. So if we ever want... Oh boy, you and Gregor can sit around and talk about art. No more art students. Except for the fact that she's just an extra set of hands. She's actually kind of worthless. Although I guess 10 animal handling isn't horrible. That's right, in the smithing. What was her trait? Ill-favored. Interesting. Maybe we'll give her back. Except for the fact that everyone gets depressed. I can't believe you did that. Shut up. Why did they put her to high when she has such a low skill? I don't get what the way the automatic thing works. Is it just they set it automatically to what jobs need to be done? Smithing is fine. But I do want... There you go. Oh, look. The dog decided to work a little bit. I still want to know if they toned Animal Holding down, or is it just because Wolf? I guess I'll find out if I ever get this one trained up. Temperature's still not great, but there's not much you can do about it. There's temperature under 38 degrees. I mean, that's refrigerated, but not incredibly refrigerated. All right. What else can I build? Let's ferment one thing of fruit juice. Because I need to look at the stat, because it shows the stats what you need for it to turn into booze, and I don't know if I can do that. But I want to see if I can. Actually, I suppose I could. Figure. Stimulants. Dubious booze. It just says fermenting fruit juice. Right, and what is it? It makes fermenting fruit juice. Is this what it turns into? There we go. So fermenting fruit juice will turn into a heady wine. Great. That tells me everything I need to know. So I'm going to assume that means it's it's the bad wine. There it is. Rough wine. What's Burger doing? What is your skill in mining anyways? Not good. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to... There we go. Really? That's okay. We need to do... Oh, you don't have to go. Why the hell did you run all the way around that way? Sheep. If I had them tamed ahead by now, then those two would have come out tamed. Or not, yeah, tamed. They're domesticated, they're not tamed right now. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that she is so... Like, you'd think she'd be doing better at, but she had all that time and she didn't. It's gonna decompose in 3 years. We better hurry. Those sticks are gonna decompose pretty damn fast. Ash pile. I don't care about an ash pile. Dirt. 43 limestone. I think I might have to make a little seed. Excuse me, seed barn or something. Be nice if they had something that you could click on that would just make it one per shelf. So like if you had cabbage seeds in here, then you couldn't put another stack of cabbage seeds. So that way you could always keep just one stack. I mean, I guess I can do it with individual squares, just not on the shelves. Yeah. For now, I'm essentially stuck on the research part. Well, that and stone. Those are my two major things that kind of keep me from moving forward, I suppose. Because I don't want to build the second level till I replace the first level with stone. And I probably want to replace everything else with stone, the walls with stone, before I work on the building. And I want to get terraforming so I can use the dirt down here. Well, I'm not sure how much of it. I think it's the big difference is you can't destroy dirt, like by it. Well, maybe you can, but I imagine that the delicious. The NPCs don't really target dirt. A lot of poop. What was she gonna do? Gonna go hang out in the mud? Is she that kind of chick? Man, they were kinky in olden times. Suppose when there's nothing else to do. This is why humanity expanded so quickly. There was no forms of entertainment, so the only thing they had to do was to bang like rabbits. Bad temperature, 4 days, 3 days. I think they eat twice a day. So 5 of them twice a day. That'd be 10 per day. And they take 4 days to decompose, apparently. So I could probably move that up to 20, because why the hell not? Outside in the rain now. They're coming for us. Society of Fellows. What was that destroyer? Intellectuals. Oh, wonderful. Enemy to the progeny of plague, the art, whatever. I didn't realize that they would become hostile. Dreams of who was walled into a cell for life. At just 15 years, her complex mystic revelations calcified into rigid doctrine during the plague years. Adherents frequently burn people alive, accusing them of being in league with the devil. You're a witch. Faithful champion, and as a lawful heir to the throne, our goal to reunite England, recreating the feudal structure that is in place. You know, there's one thing I kind of don't care for in this, and that's kind of the real world reference, because then there comes all sorts of weirdness to it. Here's this historical thing, but also here's some incredibly weird unhistorical things. I think they should have just went with a fake land. Inspired by the mystic Marguerite Poot, whatever, who was burnt at the stake for heresy. Followers strive toward the annihilation of the soul? What? Okay. Well, they don't seem like great people either. The Circle of Avalon. Okay, that sounds cool. One time, fearsome dragon. Hey. Is Druid's successor to restore the old ways? No, I thought it would. It auto pauses on some stupid stuff, but it doesn't auto pause for combat. Good job. Good job. Okay, the question is, what are they going to do? Where are they going to attack? That's probably one of the bigger issues. Let's get you up on the wall anyways. And where is... Get up on the wall too. I have a feeling they're going to try and attack that door. Okay, let's get you guys actually up here as well. Take out the dude with the bow, because that's going to be an issue. All right, dog. Well, let's wait till they get... Okay, so I need you here. No. Hold ground. Hold there. Gregor. Hold ground. There. Why aren't you holding ground, you stupid idiots? I believe this has been an issue. I know why, because you have to hit hold ground after they're there. What a ridiculous way to do that. Okay. That was quite easy. That's like when you hit hold ground, you should be able to like move them to the ground you want hold and not have to have them. Oh, someone's running. Oh well, too late. Actually, hold on. Shoot his ass. Right in the back of the head. So he'll die on the way back to wherever he's coming from. Strip you. Strip you. Imagine. Ooh, crossbow. You're lucky. I was going to sacrifice you. I don't know why she's going all the way out that way instead of around this way. You're supposed to, aren't you supposed to be the smart one? Yeah, you're supposed to be the smart one. Why are you stupid? Also, why am I stupid? You know, we're just going to do this because otherwise you guys are just going to leave them lying there on the ground. Oh, let's get a drink. So, I guess the real way is going to be to remove the doors. I suppose I could just put like a ladder on each side for like when they just need to go right out here. Or better yet, I could, well, that's still a drawbridge for the side is a bit much. Well, at the very least, I could probably get away with getting rid of this door. Yeah, I can't do it that way though. So it's just... So we'll get rid of that door. Because I still get out of this one. Although, maybe not. Hold on. I don't know if they can attack from water onto the door. So what if I just do that? Because they can still use the door and swim out. But I don't know if they can attack from the water. Quit being such a fuss budget. You guys caught up yet? You did. Huzzah. He should be doing that first and foremost. Let's make sure I have this human corpses. And what are you doing? You're filling your food pouch. And you're not doing what you're God. Like, by this job schedule, he should be doing this first before any of this other stuff, and he's not doing the urgent hauling. Like, what is seriously wrong here? Oh my god. This game still has problems. Oh, I did that too soon. Why was I thinking it was going to immediately fill with water? That was dumb of me. Does it have to be, does it not work because they're not set to work? Is that what it is? Still wouldn't make sense, because if they're still working when it says anything. Commence in 5 days, huh? Let's, until you have Nobody's hauling. I don't. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's not fine, but okay. We'll wait. What, 2 hours? See if it's required. Okay, the prioritization of the job is only valid during work hours. This one, however, doesn't say that. So why? In fact, that's the only one, unless that's something that was supposed to be on all the skills that they just never got around to doing. But still, urgent haul. All right, let me trade this. We're going to find out if haul and urgent haul are two completely separate groups, because that's what it's looking like. This one says hauling to stockpiles, but it doesn't say hauling bodies. Nope, he's still deciding, well, I'm going to go mine and dig. Let's do this. So, yeah. I guess you could consider that a bug, even though it might be just... Okay, so we stripped them, and now... So, is the fact that I had them set to strip somehow blocking... Kind of annoying. Although not, because if it was just that they were stripping, or they were stripped, God, this is... Let's try it now. Okay, he's hauling that to stockpile, but... Whatever. Maybe they just need to add an extra thing to the jobs, like to prioritize specifically corpses, because otherwise everyone's like, ew, a corpse, instead of having to... Yes, I know I could have always just clicked it, although it's not true, because a couple of times I told them to do it and they wouldn't. That's kind of annoying. Bloop. Where'd that crossbow? Oh, is there crossbow on this guy? Damn. All right, well. Oh, I wonder if I can. I don't think I can. Someone needs to make a mod where you can make people, because they can already change the weight and stuff, but you need to make them whiter so you can make dwarves. Like fantasy dwarves, not like Gimli. That's so I could make furniture, which that wouldn't be too bad for the bed and the bookshelves. But what I really think I want is the brick making. Nah, kind of. Right now, I'm more worried about resource gathering than anything, I suppose. See if I can't wait for the terraforming. It's a good thing you're a practicing restitutionist. Otherwise, we would have murder you. Oh. Yes. What's the skill needed for this? Doesn't say there's a skill needed for this. Although the DPS is very small, but it'll decimate armor or destroy armor. Short bow. Although this one says it's high armor piercing too. Oh well. I can give this chick instead of the sling. Actually, I don't know. This apparently does more DPS. It has no piercing, but it does more DPS than the crossbow. I suppose just until they start seeing armored people, it doesn't matter. Someone haul his ass. You know what? That's... I wonder if... I wonder if I can skewer critters too. Like put a bunch of traps up around where I dump the bodies, so when they come to eat, they die, and then I get free food. Oh no! Could have had a kite shield, but it's flimsy and falling apart. Not enough resources. Okay. Overview. Oh. Do some fishing. I'm liking the fish spawn rate. Although it almost may be just a little bit too much. Although not really, because ideally you wouldn't even have to worry about it. You just like set an area and they just go and they fish. Eesh. A 100 limestone bricks. Which will get me how many walls? Limestone block walls, 5, so 20. Well, let's not do it here because I want to get that bottom place with dirt first. Okay, I'm tired of seeing those grids. Oh, look, I can still see the grids. 2 more sheep? Are they... No, they're just wild sheep. Maybe I should work on a jail. A dungeon, if you will. But where would I want to put it underground? Because, you know, that's where dungeons go. And once I get this finished, it's probably going to need to be over here. Because this will turn into the Great Hall. This will turn into a workshop. And this will probably be resources, I guess. You know, I might need to do something about that. I may have to make another underground storage area for regular resources. But then I suppose if I extend it, hold on, let's check the... I plan to go a little bit of both. Oops, why did I do that? I'm going to go up at least 1 level, and the dungeon will be underground. Room types. Here we go. Okay, so training room. It's too bad you couldn't build this in just an area, because it seems like it would be an archery range would need to be outside. Well, not need to be, but it just make more sense. So with that said, I guess I'll extend this out a little bit. And I'll put the training rooms in there. And then I guess under here is where I'll put the jail. But that'll be a little bit off. In fact, I probably won't do that until I get the 2nd level, because I want to replace all this with stone before I build the 2nd level. Autosave. Always interrupting me. Because then I'll have I'll have like the library. Oh, what am I gonna do about this? Because I want the Great Hall to have extra clearance. I guess I could still have hall walkways on the sides, but I don't know what I would put up here specifically. Maybe a shrine. You know, that's a pretty good idea. Because I can put what do you call it? Stairs up this way into like the chapel shrine, which will be above here. And then I'll have like the main living areas over here. Or maybe down here and then a library over here. What other room types am I missing? The workshop will be down here. The kitchen's there. The library I plan to put up there. This would be the chapel. This will be the Great Hall. Infirmary is the one I'd be missing. And the treasury. Now maybe I don't go all the way too high for the Great Hall. Unless, do I need to do too high? Or is that just something I arbitrarily decided I wanted to do? I think it's just something I arbitrarily decided I wanted to do. But I guess I could, over the Great Hall, build like a smaller room that could be the treasury. What does the treasury need? That's new. Or chest and count money. Brokers often loiter within, gloat over the wealth. No, it takes a cartography. Why would you want a cartography table in the treasury? That should be like in a barracks or something. Maybe I won't do it there. Maybe that'll be underground too. Okay, well, where are we at yet? No. Four more. He's almost done digging there. Dirt, no dirt. Dirt. Limestone. Dirt. Limestone. Well, it has some limestone in it. Limestone. Limestone. I need a lot of limestone. Iron. I'll take iron. Limestone. Dirt. Okay. Salt. Why not? A little bit of salt. All right. Think faster. Think faster. I'm waiting for you guys. Might just chop that down anyways. Collecting seeds for the next season. Let's build another shelf. I wonder if they can still go over that without that ladder. Yes. Okay, here we go. Terraforming. All right. So let's start with these three. Do three at a time because I don't want it collapsing. Actually, we'll also do little by little. I don't want to end up without a... End up having a raid and not having a wall up. And we have to start thinking about just paving all this. There we go. You guys still haven't cut that. That's because she's busy. Yeah, I am gonna build a seed barn. I got what? Cabbage, beet, carrots. Herbs don't make seeds, do they? You just plant the herbs, right? Hold on. No, they do. Okay. All right, let's... It'll be just a seed one for now. Alright, they're quick about that. Alright, and now I can do soil. There we go. Why? I don't know. Because I don't want... What? Why did you get animal? Oh, because you were fishing. Why are you fishing if you don't have animal handling? You should be doing just about anything else. Even mining over fishing. I guess I should go through this a little bit. Now that I have more people, six, we'll leave you on there. 10, 18, well, maybe not with those guys there. What other ones that's really important? Cooking, I mean, cooking's not that important. Yeah, we don't need you near plants. Team. All right. $88 there. Yeah, I can't click it, which is good. I think if I built my walls out of there, they wouldn't attack the walls because they would think it's part of the terrain. Could be wrong. All right. And the most important thing about being able to do dirt like that is I can replace some of this, I can't see it, or is it rocky soil with regular soil and grow food on it. In fact, let's do this to figure out where it all is. Don't sow. Let's turn that back on. All right, so I see all the spots where I need to dig out if I want to grow there. Hmm. No, it's just. I like that they can fish from up here, but you don't leave the fish up there. Although I don't think I'm gonna have a food problem for this winter. How are my textiles doing? You know what, let's... What is it, autumn 7? This should be the last day of sowing. Are all these autumn 7? Yeah. Was I gonna... More storage. Oh, because I already put that there. I was thinking that just... Lots of dirt. I don't know if they can get that. Excuse me. I don't know if they can get that underwater dirt. Which this would be an oversight. If they can't get that dirt out and it doesn't decay, that would be an oversight from the devs, because that's just gonna impact performance in the long run. So either they should have like an underwater decay for even dirt. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Like you should be able. You can swim down here. Let's do this. It doesn't say that it can't be reached, so I'm assuming you can. More herbs. Oh, wild random herbs. Let's harvest them. Weasels. I just got the vinegar just sitting there in the middle of the room. Let's see, that room is 62. These aren't too bad. What are these holding at? 41. Oh, she doesn't have anything in there. Do I just... It's 10 clay each time, or 10 limestone. How much clay do I actually have sitting around now? It's a shrub, it's not clay. All right, we'll do. Or I could do the brick ones, but I need those bricks. What's the big difference? The heat output is the same. It's just the value and the aesthetic. Yeah, well. All right. Those are all going, and we're going to put some clay because it's going to be winter very soon. Her taming went down. It's just the taming is so annoying because I don't know. It's kind of almost essential. Because I got all this space that could be filled with all these things and stuff. Pretty good amount of iron. There's dirt. I don't care about dirt. I do care about dirt, but I don't care about dirt at the same time. 69 limestone, nice. Are they're just eating right there? I guess I guess I'll need to put small tables and stuff. You know, that's kind of the one thing I seem to happen in so many of these colony style games is like they just immediately wake up and just eat in their room. Although wait, I don't have a table down, so maybe they won't if I put a table down. I'll be honest, if I had like a snack cupboard and a fridge like right next to my bed, I'd just roll over and eat there too. I'd be like, put a microwave there, roll over, eat a breakfast burrito. Of course, the problem is I do it in the middle of the night too. I'd be like, I need a snack. Someone's having a party outside downstairs. Producing. Oh, making some bricks. Deconstructing. Constructing. There we go. Two, three. I think there's 11 each, right? Yeah. I've got to scoop 10 times. I wonder if... I don't think the amount changes. I think the speed changes when he gets better skills. All right. Build the browsers. It'd be nice if they also had half shelves. Like I said, just for the looks alone, it'd be nice. Well, I could get into wooden weaponry, but or smelting. I got that iron. Got the gates. Not the bill kind. That's what I had to get to the drawbridge. What is this? Rally point. Board table, large bell. Entertainment. Clay brick making, but I don't think I'm going to be using clay bricks for anything. Although I think you can also make what is it, dung bricks, which you can use for fuel. I mean, you can use, I think you can use dung for fuel too, but I think dung bricks are longer. You know, I think maybe I want to get. No, okay. See, I can't build that yet because I need the iron. Ooh, oh shoot. So maybe I should just quickly get the second tier. But if I do that, I'm going to get overrun with books pretty quick. In fact, I'm already starting, so maybe this is my next, because then I get the books and the wooden beds. Deal. So now, granted, these are all going to be moved eventually. I don't really need this because I don't really have any weapons. The hay bed, though, is probably an upgrade. Can I just... No. 13 hour, huh? Well, let's let them finish that before I start. Oh no, not an enemy corpse. Nom 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 nom. I had an idea and I lost it. Good job. That's some dedication. In fact, what was I looking at? Yeah, dung brick. I can't use regular dung though. So maybe that'll be my next purchase. Research purchase. I swear that it just doesn't. I'm guessing that this just uses wood alone. I took. Oh no, there's a torch. There he goes. Yeah. Pick up those herbs. All right, we're already ready to research another thing, but I don't particularly care about barrels. But that also means beggars. No, we're gonna ignore him. You know what? I got enough food. We'll give him some food. Could do stone carving. Nah. Entertainment, decorations. I'll need those for some of the special rooms, but it's not important now. Linen bed. I could get a linen. I got lots of linen. No, we're going clay brick, so I just need 5 more. Why did that pause? Oh, because the beggar arrived. It won't pause when combat starts, but sure, we need a pause for the beggar. Look, if you're wandering the wilderness like this as a beggar, you're a grifter. Because you obviously can survive out in the wild by yourself. You know, it's not modern times where people can't even clean a fish. And even if they could, the government would fine them for fishing without a license. I don't care if you're starving, you're fishing without a license. You must pay $1,000 or go to jail. Actually, they wouldn't do that. They'd be like, no, if we send you to jail, we gotta feed you, so just pay the $1,000, we're gonna beat you with a stick. Chill out. Not you. No. Where are you going? Chill out. The people having a party got to him. You can't really hear it here, but at least I don't know, and maybe you can hear it. I know it doesn't open the mic by itself, but when I'm talking, maybe you can hear him laughing and shouting. But little bird is kind of freaking out a little bit. I tell him to shut up. I'm trying to nap, but all you do is nap. Alright. We got that done. We got those done. What was that? Oh. I should know by now that means that there's new research, but every single time I'm like, oh gosh, what the hell is that? What's going on? Alright. I think I can do 5 at a time, I think. But yeah, standing on the wall fishing. You know what they need? They need to make an oceanside map, because they got where they got marsh, valley, hill, and mountain. Now they need like an ocean shores one. Maybe that'll be in an expansion pack if they do well. Now, let's get that. However, effectiveness. Oh. Now I could do a clay kiln, which I probably will. Was this one of the ones that had to be built outside? Well, we'll find out. I'll build it in here, and then... Let's not build it in front of the door. Okay, the door's over there. How many crops do I know as far as food crops? I guess it doesn't matter too much because you don't... You don't really run into anything that requires a specific crop except for... At least I don't remember doing it. Maybe under chemistry. I know the brewing and stuff, there's a couple of them that are specific. But I don't think any meals are specific. Brewing station, preserving food, mill press. Encyclopedia. Okay. Rough wine. Rough wine. Okay, so they can all do rough wine. Cabbage is just a plain raw ingredient. Barley can be ale too, I believe. So yeah, I think it's just the category is like vegetables, fruit, and meat. Well, and then stuff you can pickle and stuff. How about I look into meals? You know? Well, I guess there is some. Roast meat is obvious enough. Stew is just leaves and grain. Okay, great. I wish it told me the recipe. Lavish meals. So, okay, so they do have specifics, but not for vegetables, though, it seems. It seems like all the specifics. Or meat. Or meat and fruit, rather. Let's see. 12 days. 11 days. Harvest. So it looks like cabbages. Oh wait, I'm not looking at the yield. Now I guess carrots would be better there. You get one more for the same amount of time, so beets are better. And carrots is just plain linear. Barley doesn't quite do the same thing. So I'm guessing it's just... Alright, well... I'll just do a mixture of them anyways. I'll do a bunch of 5x5 plots, and then... Actually, how... Doesn't tell me how long it is. Let's see. Go this way. So that's 13 long, and that would be 12. If I came out to there, I'd just do 6 by 6. But if we do it in there, "12, you suck. I could do 5 by 5, but that's gonna leave too much space in between." I guess 2 is fine. Here, let's deconstruct that. Cambridge Field. So let's see. Pause it so they don't run out there like, we need to, let's see. 5. 5. Too high. And 5, and then let's see, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, that'd be perfect. Don't sew. Don't sew. Don't sew. Don't sew. What I got growing here? Red currant shrubs. I think their growing season is over, isn't it? You know, it don't matter. I'm going to, excuse me, because I gotta keep burping, but get rid of those. So yeah, that ladder that I had there was the reason why they could come out. What game was that? Stonehearth. Yeah, they have rope ladders that you could just roll up and roll down. I think there's probably another game that does that. Stonehearth is so good. Except for the performance. It's too bad about the performance, and well, I guess in Riot buying up, was it Riot? Some other company buying up the devs and essentially abandoning the game, but the modders have been keeping it alive. All right. Dung bricks forever. Cool. Which also means I need to go and make sure that I harvest all this tall grass. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I could easily run out of hay. I wish I could select things like that. I need to find a cool, well, one day find a cool map where it's where the river kind of goes down the middle a lot instead of along the side and like down a hill, and then you could just have the river coming down like this. And then going around it. It'd be cool to have it to go under it and through it, like a little, you know, have your own river through there, but enemies can swim under. I don't know if they were able to do that in the past, but they can now. Oh, I forgot about the beggar and didn't give him anything. Oh well. So maybe I shouldn't do that forever. Maybe I should just... until I have... How much does one produce? 20? So let's go 40. Oops. That doesn't increase by 10. What do you mean we don't have enough? I got all sorts of... all sorts of shit. I don't have 20 shit, though. Crazy that I don't have 20 shit. Poop faster. There we go. Do this. Because clear all. It'd be a hell of a place to work. You walk in like, oh man, I just came in here to make some clothes and there's a big pile of crap in the corner. Oh, convenient timing of music. Good job. Going, just staring at the wall. Ooh, that reminds me. Yeah, it does need to be outside. And we shall put you right there. That's some good cutting, Marjorie. So that I may put up all my fields. Five by 5. Ooh. So, what's he? Cabbage, carrot, beet, herbs, flax, and oh, that's about it. But then I also got barley, And then I got the little bush fruits, which I can do further down. And then I'll need to make, I guess I'll just still do that by the side, some seed areas. So each seed thing usually, see, that's 15 seeds each. 14 seeds each. Come on, just give me the damn... Oh, this was just randomly planted here. Never mind. 6 seeds each, but they... So I don't need to do replanting for that one. So I only need to worry about the seeds for cabbage, carrots, beets. Barley and flax don't count. Herbs don't count. And then the 3 different types of berries don't count, really. So there's only 3 of them that I need to worry about. All right, that's good to know. So let's change this. I already got it changed to beets. And then this one is going to be cabbage. That's fine. And this one's going to be carrots. Then I guess this one will be... I don't know if I need flax, though, if I got the goats, or the sheep. Well, I guess we'll do flax anyways, because it couldn't hurt. And then barley. And then herbs. And then I don't have anything else except for those. The fruit. Now, do the fruit have any sort of differences? Not really. This one's just... The days are different. 11 days for 9, 10 days for 11, or 8 days for... So the red currant is probably the best to do. We'll just put 2 berry bushes there. I don't know what they'll do. Seeds. Nobody's put any seeds in here. Cloth, herbs. Okay, so they won't be doing any more sowing, but they will grow that. Ooh. They're sneaky about replacing these, although I wish there's actual replace. I can actually put that right there. All right. Very high. Dung. Okay, so weapons smelting, cartography, defensive structures, which I'll definitely need to do smelting before I do that. I don't really care about the cartography too much. Where is this? Entertainment? Are you not entertained? It's not important. That needs advanced stuff. That needs iron. So, looking like the real winner is going to be smelting. Because outside of being locked behind the better books, smelting is the only other thing that's kind of locking stuff out. So we'll save up for smelting next. Speaking of, we'll ferment in 5 days. This doesn't say that it's tainted. It should be tainted. Does armor not get tainted, maybe? Or does it just not show? I guess not, because I told them to automatically destroy anything that's tainted. Was this a bug? I also I don't really care for how they do that here. The automatics apparel. Oh well. %20 trained. Yay! So maybe by next year we'll have trained goat. Let's see, what is this to red currant shrub? We'll go ahead and get rid of that. In fact, we'll just get rid of all these. They kind of serve their purpose. Same thing with this one. Let's not put waste in here. Let's not put books in here. Each one of these is 75, huh? More stone bricks. Oh. And as usual, they sneak in there and take care of that while I'm not looking. I like how a road is forming. Oh, that one that I had labeled as urgent is gone. So, in fact, a lot of them are gone. So they can absolutely swim to the bottom and pick up stuff. Confirmed. In fact, well, let's get the wall done first. And then I'll fill that one in. And then I'll start taking out these little pieces here and putting in actual soil. And I'm not going to bother with the trees again. Because... Oh. Ripening. Okay. Flowering. Budding. Ripe. Oh. Let's get it. Sure. Damson tree. I tried to look up what a damson tree is, and I just got memes. Free herbs. Okay, smelting, here we come. Actually, let's put you out here. In fact, I probably should have... I'm moving this one like all over the place. Just put you right next to each other. You can be hot together. And then I gotta remove this again, because, you know, not that anyone's picking up. Why won't anyone grab handfuls of dung and move it? I don't understand. Just go out there and grab a handful. And then I guess during the winter I'll do mostly, because I won't have to worry about growing anything, because nothing will be growing. I will need to worry about trees, though. And these apple trees are invading. That's weird. You can do it, Jay Giles. I do want to get that stove pretty soon, too. Maybe that'll be my next thing. Just so I can move the oven inside. I wonder if that'll give me other options. Yeah, they go, oh, okay, limestone brick, okay. And then I'm going to need to cook or cut more. Well, let's do that after we get this all squared away. All right, now I can smelt items forever. Okay, so let's just do things that are... I can't repair them, so let's go with 20% or below. Let's go 15. Okay, 14. I'm gonna not worry about the quality right now, because... Okay. I guess I just do iron ingots forever, because Oh, this should be forever too. In fact, I know that should. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that just needs iron ore to build. I hope not. There we go, the last of it. And then with winter, we'll ramp up. I'm going to have to move these. There, they did it again. Here we go. Still plenty of dirt. So we'll get that done. We'll fill that in. I don't really have to worry about these until spring. There's another herb thing, but I already got. Flax, carrot, cabbage, beets, barley. No, this should have been herbs. And then I kind of have this area to mess with. I guess I could make a small, although I don't know how much this is going to feed. I guess I could look it up. Or I could ask Grok to do a web search for me. Because that's really what Grok is just an advanced web search. Let's see. What? You didn't finish building before you went to bed? Supposed to stay out there all night in the cold rain. Actually surprised that. No, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I need better insulation. Like, look at all those turds. Someone's gonna have to pick those up with their hands and make them into bricks sometime. Hopefully it's not me. Let's see. So it says about 10 grids per person. .8 units a day, carrots 2 units a day. Right, so so this, in theory, if they said, like they said, about 10, roughly 10 grids per colonist. So this would do 5. These two, these are another 5. So just those would be 30, which should be enough because I don't think I'll ever have that many colonists. And there's do you? Yeah, for bread. And if I ever get chickens again, we're so rudely eaten on the first day. All right, let's fill in this with soil. There we go. I'm just gonna swim in here to do it. I could stand here, but that would be loser talk. I want to swim at the same time. So I don't know if I'll do some shapes on the outsides or not. Or you're like, Ailes, you're stupid. This is how you do it. It's 44 degrees outside. Why would you be in the water? This isn't the 21st century yet. We don't have heating. Shut up, woman. You know nothing. Wouldn't get it. All right. Well, I guess next is going to be, let's kind of establish the mine a little bit more. So Rocky soil doesn't matter, but limestone deposit does. And so let's do that. And then I'm going to build. I have to start building. Actually, I shouldn't need to because it's not far enough apart as long as I keep it 3 wide. Maybe I'll do it at the entrance just to make it look cool. Oh, they finally put some seeds up there. Looks like they're finally picking up the seeds and putting them someplace good. Speaking of, okay, they got time. So I got 280. So, oh gosh. I have 508 walls. And each one limestone block wall takes, what, 5? Yeah. Oh, Lord. So that's what? 500 times 5, what? 2,500 some? Yeah, 2,500 plus some change because of the 8. That's a lot of bricks. It's also a lot of limestone. Because let's see, each. So I need 5,000 limestone just for what I have now, and that doesn't include what I make on the second level. Yeah, it's going to be a long-term thing, isn't it? Now, focus on the walls. Well, let's see, fixed. Let's see, 11 every 12 days. 20 to 40 grids. Or 5 to 10 colonists. Every 4 days per animal. Was reading. I I turned my head to cough away, but of course the mic's attached to my face, so it doesn't matter. Oh, what a polite young. Oh, he's taking me with me and coughing me in my face. See, so 20, so I got 40. Oh, whoa, that increased by a lot. Wait, what happened? It went up and then it came down. Why is it going down? Well, let's see. Got 40, 60. So right now I can replace 60 walls, which... I think that's going to be like the whole front, right? Just about. Well, it's hard. Yeah, no, that'd be about it. Can kind of cheat here. There's some clay. No, that's fine. We'll take some clay. Oh, that's just dirt. I should have done that. There's some coal. There's some clay. Coal. Coal. Clay. Clay. Coal. 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 Alright, where is this one? Is this the dirt one? Yeah. And I don't really need salt. At least not yet. Ooh! Ooh, merchant! Let us trade. Also, let us eel. Also, are there anything dead? Nope. Also, this tree, his life is over. Like, let's get rid of this one's done. I'm done with the trees, and these guys are going to continually invade, aren't they? Ripening. Ripening. Budding. Budding, flowering. Hit points are good. Caps. So what am I going to do next? Oh yeah, I wanted to do or get the stove up. So the stove will be next. Oh wait. Oh no, that's right. Damn, ice making needs. What are the ooh? Let's get the stove first, and then I'll try and get ice up before the end of the winter. Which means I'll need to get the research too. Unless I can buy, or is it buy 10 of the red books? Red, brown, whatever. Alright, I'll wait till the morning to talk. Who's my talker? Demet is 14. Gregor has 8, but he likes it. Okay. I like the games that autosave in the background better. Granted, I know that not all of them have that choice or have that option because of whatever behind the scenes crap that I don't know about, but I still like the passive saving it better. I think everyone does. Quickly. 6 o'clock. And the pets wake up, right? Yeah. Oh no, 6 o'clock is when the pets already woke up. So after she's done eating, stuff your face. Ziggy Piggy. Actually, we're going to have you barter before she leaves. Because otherwise I'll forget about it, and then they'll get the pop-up. Oh, Merchant is leaving. No. No. I can buy it. What the fuck is a quince sapling? Is that just wood or is there a quince fruit? There's walnut. You know what? Let's take a walnut sapling. Why not? And I don't know what it is, but we'll take it anyways. I don't need a dog. I already have damsons. Unfortunately, I was hoping there would be limestone or limestone bricks, but I guess this isn't RimWorld, so they're not going to carry lots of bricks around. What can I sell? Damn it. Can sell some gruel. I didn't know I had gruel. Oh, I can't. I was going to pick up some gold coins, but I can't. Alright, now I can plant walnut trees also. So trees in rows rather than clumps to avoid scented roof. Eh, whatever. A legendary tough fruit. Okay. Growth halted. Damn it. The barley's growing fine. Will it get warm enough to finish on the cabbages? Look, are cabbages? I thought cabbages were low temperature. I know my cabbages stay for good forever in the fridge. Meanwhile, a head of lettuce seems to go overnight. So yeah, I guess I'll put rows of trees in here. How many? Apple, apple, quince, walnut, damson. So there's 5 different types of fruit trees, or produce trees rather. Wish we had a better way to measure things. So I said 5, so I want like 10 rows, okay, 10 spaces. So I could do it horizontally pretty easily, and I could do it vertically pretty easily with 1 space in between. Although maybe I want 2 spaces in between. But I said get rid of this tree. Oh, we're so close. As soon as he's done. So do I just go over there and start digging, or do I continue in here? It looks like most of that's coal and iron. There's a little bit of limestone over here. Yeah, so once he's done over here, I'll just have to build like a quarry over here. Damn it. I don't want to cough. Yes. Yes, we are done with that. Boom. Okay, and that means I can also and whoop and go another 5x5 and another 5x5. However, you will not be cabbage. You will be. What will you be? Beet field, cabbage, carrots, flax, barley, herbs. So I got up to herbs. I guess red currants. And then blackberries. Why? Because why not? And I only need 3. I only need 3 for making sure I got enough seeds. And I got what? These are fields of 25, so I'm like, oh, you know, and so this is kind of a bit right here. Although I'll move this down. I'll move it against the wall, I think, just to make it look a little bit streamlined. Barley seems to grow pretty good. What are you at, Diane? 30% drained. I got this like phlegm that's just back there, and not even my throat. It's like at the entrance to my lungs. That's where it feels like it's hanging, and it won't go away. Maybe it's an alien. It's going to burst from my chest soon. That would be inconvenient. All right, cooking. Ba-bam. Is there a difference? Just the aesthetic value. Oh, and it takes iron. Oh, they will both take iron. All right, there we go. Some iron there. I wish I could just select things like that. I'm going to say about 5 times that, because that's not quite 1/4. Or at least it doesn't seem like it's quite 1/4. So we're talking what? 250. For just the outer walls, give or take. And then 250 times 5. Oh no. Is what, 1,025? Or not 25, 1,250. I was thinking in quarters. As far as, no, yeah. Although I don't know what's more important, is getting the moat done first, or I don't know which is better defensively, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure they can't attack in water, or at least I don't think they used to be able to, but that could change. That could have changed, or it could be wrong. I am, however, getting plenty of sheep. Three there. I guess I don't have to space them. And the barley's still going. It's like, nope, it's not too cold for us. Why does it look like it's some... Is this Mount Doom? Are the orcs coming? Or the Black Raiders? Seems like they should be coming out of the fog any minute now. And the music matches. Now let's go ahead and build that ladder back so they can use that door. All right. Let's just interrupt me, autosave. Bam, okay. I can also have lavish meals. Pickled vegetables. Salted eels. Animal feed. You know, let's make... Do until you have 10. And then... What was that? Pickled vegetables. Salted eels. Until you have 10. There we go. Does this mean... Like, was he in the middle of cooking and stopped? I don't want to waste that. Sure, I got plenty of food, so... Just do that. Let's not... Should I get rid of it? Does it actually put out any heat? There, no? No, because it doesn't actively burn unless you're using it, so good, bye-bye. And then, does this have a fuel type? No, it doesn't ask for a fuel type. Okay. So I guess it just uses any fuel type. Oh no, winter has come. All right, let's do this. Well, that one's fine too. Let's do this, and then let's put you up to high heat. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It doesn't show anything in seeds, does it? Because barleys don't have seeds, you just plant the barley. I guess the only other way to look at it would be, here we go. Get out of my way. But it doesn't really say anything different. It doesn't show like temperature tolerance or anything. Is there anything I could build a sundial? I don't know what that does. It's just aesthetic. I'll build one anyways. And a scarecrow. I can't center it. At least not in that direction. This should... Oh, maybe it... No, it does, because... Oh, no, it doesn't anymore. Okay, pick up the hay. And we'll put barley in here, too, because I think barley has a... Where is it? Right there. Well, insight is still better than not. There it is. Any other food that's sitting out? I don't think so. Ooh-ah. Hey, research. Okay, what am I going to do? Yeah, I'm going to try and get research 2 next, and then quickly get to ice making. And I guess just this back wall here will be... I wish they had ice containers too. I wish they had containers for everything. Like I said, even if it just made it look better. I don't remember if I needed to do a floor or not, if that helps with thermal. Extortion, oh boy. 0.75, 0.2, 0.7, 0.8, point nothing, point nothing. Heck, what happened to the 0.75 one? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... Right. Okay, so let's see what happens when I put wooden floor there. I mean, if you're going to tell me you're trying to extort me, why am I going to come out and talk to you? You know what? It's time to do that. Okay. It's really hard to say is... Well, no, actually. Although I don't know if that's just spreading over from there, but it looks like that one's cooling down quicker. But then again, it's just getting colder anyway, so hard to say. What is this? Okay, and anyways, they're all very high, and this is going to just be... No, where it is. Is it under raw materials? No. There it is. Ice block. So if I ever get ice blocks, they get put right in there pretty quick. Stop biting, little bird. I'm going to say that maybe... Let's put 2 of them there. Let's see if that changes anything. Doesn't show me clay floors, does it? Let's go ahead and make just 1 clay brick, or 1 run of clay brick. Just because that will unlock all the anything I can build with clay bricks. Or did that already work? Or did it already? Yeah, no. Ah. Accident. That's one of the things I accidentally hit. Okay, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, rape, ripening, rape, just all ripening. Lots of coal. Okay, so these carrots aren't growing anymore. The beets are. All right, I'm actually going to have you prioritize digging over there. That way, I can just destroy these ladders real quick. And then they're going to have to go to the front or attack the walls, which I don't... They do seem to be attracted to doors, though. Do 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 do. Ah, they've dropped. I don't really need to eat. I don't need to do anything that one. I hardly ever use that side. In fact, I'll widen this. I'll probably try and make this more of a natural looking eventually. Kind of have it kind of go a little bit wide a little bit, and less of a kind of like how this is a little bit. Maybe not as sharp, but make it look a little more of a natural curve. $22. I guess maybe, where is he? There he is. Maybe I will send someone just to see what options. What did he say he was from? Faithful Sons of England. They're only enemies of them. I mean, they seem decent enough. Why not? As opposed to these guys. These guys seem a little bit pompous. Not a fan of chaos. Seems alright, except for the fact that it seems like they're probably more druidic or pagan, whatever it's called in this game. So, happened. Well, then go to sleep. Numbnuts. All right. Let's send Gregor out there. He's not as good at speechcraft as Nemeta, but what is this? Freaking liberal arts student. I lost my train of thought. Yoink, that's ours now. Alright, I was going to make... Alright. Where the hell are you? Are you running? Oh, you know what? Let's have you go, and since you're already all the way out there, conveniently. The messenger came straight to the point. Sir Hughes Riffin has decreed that Earth to be a minute from... Oh. Let's pay for... Oh. Some settlers might get a negative... How do I know which one is and why? Like... I mean, I could just... But they're like one of the... Let's see what the offers I can be. What do they want? Mostly because I want to, you know, semi-RP it, I guess. And they seem the only... So wait a minute. The amount of value that it demands from you is influenced by the 7... So wait a minute, they want 166 gold worth of stuff? You gotta be kidding me. I ain't got that kind of... Unless I give them all my livestock, which I'm not going to do. Here, I'll give you 3 fish. Accept it. Oh. Okay, well, fuck off. I was willing to make a deal and be friendly with you guys because you're the only group that seems at least a little bit sane, just about. But no, you guys want to be jerks. I guess it's war against everyone. Where are you and what are you squawking about? I need a drink anyways. What are you doing? Ba-ding. Ow. You need to stop doing that. That hurts. I don't like it. All right, research 2. Means I am going to... I don't... I'm pretty sure you can do both through this desk now. Once she is done, I'm just going to deconstruct it. Doot. Build faster. Come here. Hauling into stock. I mean, at least they're finally hauling into stockpile. But why isn't anyone building? Oh, there he is, constructing. Construction. All right, and it's time for me to do, let's see, I don't think, 45. I don't think anything needing the regular books goes over 45, do they? 50, okay, I think that might be the most. So what I will do, just so I don't waste time, it can go on forever for the moment. This one, however, will be until you have 50. Oh no, the negotiator is imminent. Oh, she auto-equipped it. What are you doing, little bird? Please get out of the sink. Come here. You just had a bath. Did you want another bath? Let me draw him a little bath. Yep, he bathes in the sink. Because he's spoiled like that. Okay, is that what you were over here for? Or were you just playing around? Here. Yeah, looking at the water, testing the water. No, now he's climbing back. Okay. So you were just playing around in the sink and you didn't want a bath. You are such a brat. Such a brat. All right, well, where'd you go now? All right. What are you doing? I know. Where are you? Oh, there you are. It's funny, he's brightly colored, but it's amazing how he can just blend right into a mundane background. Ah, why did they gotta have attack so late at night? You guys are just gathering stuff. Yeah, gather your last bit. I think we should. There was only like they said what? Well, we'll see. The problem always is killing them before they break the doors. Okay, well, now our people can only go through these doors and these doors. They can't go through these doors anymore. The music just isn't lining up. It was all intense and whatever you want to call it earlier when I was just building it. Now attackers approaching and they're like, ooh, surely merry time. That's right. It's time to pray to the gods. Or the god. It's time to pray to God because restitutionists, I believe, are. Does he not have... five enemies, huh? Well, let's wait till they start moving. Where am I? There. Actually, you know what? Okay, here they come. So... Marjorie. And then I guess you will... that side. We're actually going to go here and up here. There we go. Oh, they're coming quick. Come on, girls, get up there with your bows. And then I want you, where's... kind of want to hit every single one of them at least once. It almost feels like they changed combat a little bit. Because that one would normally be attacking them. Ah ha ha ha, you're gonna die on the way home. Oh, wait, no, you're not gonna make it home. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, well, actually, that doesn't completely confirm that they're not going to attack through water. Because since they came from south, it might have been just that was the closest. But it's supporting evidence. All right, what things... Yeah, that's finally at low temperature. Let's go ahead and cut down these tiny trees. No, let's just do a thin strip to start with. Here we go. That way they'll be able to use that. And then after they get that done, we'll start quarrying. I want to mod that whenever I zoom in on the shrine, it does the chant from Monty Python. Pies sonu domine, dona eis requiem. weird place to start. Just a random spot. I'm just gonna go cook over here or dig over here. Okay, so this will be this way, right? I guess I could just, instead, they don't need to be. See. Go, and that will be going to seed. That's very high. Then priority very high. That's so they cook or cook. So they plant those first. The beets seem to grow in the cold. Alright, I didn't. Okay, so 35.6, 7.7.7. It can't be a coincidence that those two, even though this side is cold. So I do think I need a flooring. There's a clay brick floor. Thermal insulation is 8, 7.5, 8. Now, I don't want to waste. So how many blocks do I have? I have 20 blocks. And that costs 2. How much do I need for in here? I would need 88 bricks, huh? Is it worth it for just 0.5? No, I don't think it is, at least not right now. Imagine being dead and freezing in front of a keep that you tried to assault. Apple trees, so I'm going to do it that way, but I'm going to do it every other. Because otherwise they end up like this. And I do want it to look at least decently. In 2 days, 1 day. Alright. We'll give the barley some time. But we'll make sure they don't sow it again, just in case they try to. Although really I don't need this because as soon as they plant one of those, it's going to try and spread. In fact, that's so much so that I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to put, there you go, a random apple tree right out there. And then it's going to slowly spread. There you go. Like this one. It's the only one we planted was that one. And then all these other ones are like, yeah, we're showing up to the party. Excuse me. Roasted meat, stew. Ah, you can't see it under the snow. Ew. I don't really need to put well, I don't have a space problem in there just yet. But I don't want to end up with a space problem, so let's do this right now. Clear all. Material manufactured limestone bricks. Very high. We will take material manufactured limestone bricks off of that. I don't know if, like, I don't know which one of these can actually go bad from. I mean, I know bricks, limestone bricks can't. Obviously, although technically ingots would probably rust. What about clay? I guess they don't. So let's go ahead and put all those in there. Clay, limestone, iron. Your military and Bart, sing of your might. Oh, that they don't spread lies about us. I've seen anime, I know what happens. Oh, so you're tough. Let me show up with my ultra powerful dude who kills everybody, and he says, you're not worth killing. And then he leaves, and then you have a power-up arc, and then you face him again. And you still get your ass kicked, but then someone says, remember that time that we had friendship? And then you power up, and you start beating him, but then he's like, haha, actually, this isn't my real power. Finally, I can go full out against you. And then he starts kicking your ass again. I could go on, but I'm pretty sure if anyone's ever seen anime, they know exactly how it goes. $70. How's your training coming along? 21%. All right, come on, Marjorie. Get a crit. Oh no, you're just milking, aren't you? Now I wonder. Someone said the steward would be the thing that. Let's try it. Let's see what happens when I set him to steward. Or is he just going to haul things? You're just going to haul things. So it's just hauling, okay. We'll put you on hauling for a bit. Salt. What? There's eels? Eels. Go fish them up so we can make some salted eels. Yeah. Blech. It doesn't sound appetizing. But I don't know for certain because I know I've had eel, but I can't remember the flavor, so I don't know if that would be kind of bleh. It still sounds unappetizing though. Because eels, come on, have you seen an eel? They don't really look appetizing. Speaking of appetizing, almost time for dinner. Well, here it is. Haven't got much progress in the last, 6 hours of play? Granted, I don't play on speed up, but the setback to technology was kind of a pain in the butt too. But I think that's it for today. 4 hours is too much for me. And we'll see what it looks like next time I start up. Hopefully by then I'll probably have a little bit more progress. Because I'm not too far from starting to replace the wooden walls with stone brick. That's kind of three things on the top would be finish this so I know that they can't go in through the doors, or so they don't go through. I don't know they can't. Maybe they can, but finish that up and then the walls and get more stone for the walls which means the quarry over here with all the limestone. So that's where it ends, and hopefully that's where it'll begin when I start up again.